Hello? Hi. I need to turn myself down maybe a little bit, like this. There we go. Okay. Hi. Today is going to be, well, Minecraft. I was looking for, like, something to play, and I found an exploration-based mod pack, and it seemed very cool, so we're doing that. Um, I have really nothing to say, because I just saw this, like, a few minutes ago, like maybe max an hour. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know how this is gonna go. It could entirely be too laggy or something, and we have to switch up what we're playing. So, you know, good planning on my part. I think that's probably a good idea, actually. Okay, boom. How is this? Where in the world? And that. Oh, it won't let me. Why not? What is happening? Give me a second. Boom. So then I can do this. So now can I do this? Yes. Haha! Yeah. Minecraft mod pack called Beyond the Horizon. I don't know what to expect. Hold on. I gotta orient this so I can see. Stop it! Stop being a jerk. So I can see chat at the same time. There we go. Is that in the ground? Okay. Good. Good. That's all good. Maybe move it over just a smidge. Like that. Okay. Boom. I mean, I guess there's really nothing to do but to play, because I don't know. It seems cool, though. Like, I know it has distant horizons in it, and presumably planes, so that's gonna be cool. And then there's create, so I like create. I get to mess with gears and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. I guess, yeah, this is probably gonna be... Well, actually, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It seems like it would be a more chill kind of experience, but I don't know, because it could have some part of it, because there's magic in it, which implies there could be, like, some kind of really strong enemy progression or whatever. So, I don't know. It seems like a very mixed bag kind of thing. There we go. Man. Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah, I have my glasses off for this because I like how the little guy looks without the glasses. He just looks kind of funny. um, let's see. Do I want to put him? Is it this button? Yes, this one. He looks unironically kind of like a teacher when he has the glasses on. I don't know why. Maybe it's the kind of glasses that teachers wear. It's just teacher glasses. Bum 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 bum. So I know. The staking, I don't, there's something about it. I don't remember if I used Google. I think I used Google for like a reference of what glasses look like, but for the most part, it was just Brain. So I'm glad they came out looking good. I like the look that the guy himself has because I'm not great at drawing, so it has a little bit of like unprofessionalism. Like look at the closed mouth. It's off the closed mouth is unsymmetrical because I could not for the life of me get it to be symmetrical. So it just looks like that. But it looks good. I feel like it gives the kind of aesthetic that I don't know the name of, but I like it. Thank you. Hmm. Oh, I mean, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I have a reason to like keep it secret or anything, but I have an idea for what I'm gonna do next stream, which will be a coding stream, which I guess is more like what I'm gonna start because it's a very I think it's very cool, and it's also I'm gonna try to do it in like actual Python because in trying to like set up a waiting screen for like before stream starts, I had to refresh myself on Python to like mess with some code and update it. So my brain is good and dandy now. In the Python mindset. Overloaded. What do I want to call it? Ah, my computer is lagging, and I don't know why exactly. Ah, so much is why. Why do you do this to me? Okay, here we go. Give me a second. I'm gonna put. Um, let me see. Do 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 do. Sure. Nothing. And then we'll just do. I'll do that one. Oh, that's Max. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's do. Yes, I can close that. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know what to call this. Oh, hold on. I feel like this is a really good opportunity to, like, somehow, I want something to do with atoms and being, like, just out and about rather than centralized a thing. I don't know what you called it. I don't know. I don't stinking know. I have no clue. Okay, so when an I mean, I don't know if there's even a term for just an electron that's not bound to an atom. So I'm just gonna, I don't know. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? We can call it, brother. I don't know. I don't know. Um. Brother, cool name. That's a cool name related to atoms. That's what I'm calling this. There you go. All of this is good. World. What options do I have? Super fat, single biome. Okay, just the normal stuff. I think that's it. Boom. Okay, okay, okay. Great. Now, given how long it took for this thing to prepare before, I have no clue how long this is gonna take. So, I will just talk. Let's see. Oh, okay. So, the other day, which may have been yesterday, I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before that. I want to say the day before, but either way, I was messing around with, well, I mean the code that I'm going to use for the waiting screen, and it was cool just updating it, I guess, because I got to do something that I've tried to do before, but I couldn't figure it out, but I figured it out this time, which I guess I can explain because it's gonna be there, like, whenever, I don't know, whenever I can get it done. It takes, like, an hour to record one thing of it, so, let's see. It's kind of like, I guess, it's electron orbitals, those things that they taught you about, the SPDF stuff, and their shapes, specifically. How it works is it goes, like, from the center of what would be the nucleus, I guess, and then outward, and tries to place, tries to place an electron. It's like as if a certain position would be viable for the electron, and then it goes out in a big old circle, or big old sphere, and you get to see, the shape based on the different things changing the probability. For example, like, it can't be, like, in the nucleus, so it's, like, less likely to be closer to the nucleus, and so you get it, I guess, yeah, you get to see it increase in the number of dots that represent a position, and then decrease again when it gets farther away, because it is attracted to the nucleus, so it's gonna be more likely closer to the nucleus, but not so close, because stuff. And you see that, and it's cool. And then there's also, like, with the p orbitals, the reason they look like dumbbells or whatever is because it's, instead of being at a certain position, which is the nucleus, it's, frankly, I guess on a certain plane. Like, I don't know why it's like that, but it is. And like, okay, I guess. There we go. But yeah, it's a thing that lets me visualize the different orbitals, and it's very cool. The only issue I have with it right now is that the way it works means, the way it works right now means that if you have a planar thing, like if you have a plane that the electron cannot touch, right? So it's less likely to be closer to that, and then more likely to be farther away until it tapers off because of the distance from the nucleus or whatever. The way that works is that it kind of squishes it, because it doesn't just do, I guess, it doesn't just do the distance from that plane. It's like a sine wave kind of thing. So it goes up and down and up again, and the issue is that down, right? Like, in terms of, it just start low, then increase, and I think it just, like, stops at that point, right? Like, it starts at 0, and then increases the farther you get away from it, until it, like, you know, caps out at just negligible. And so that, on top of being the distance from the nucleus, makes it have it just looks like a circle that got cut in half, or a sphere that got cut in half. And that's what I want, but it doesn't do that because it's a wave, so I need to get rid of the down part. But I think I know how. If you want to pull out a calculator and, like, or like a calculator in Google, you can look up a sigmoid, and that's what I'm gonna use instead. So it'll start off at 0, and then increase, and then cap out approaching 0, or approaching 1. And when you multiply that, that basically means that it goes from decreasing it to doing nothing. It will never be at a point of increasing it, because you would have to multiply it by a number higher than 1, but since it only approaches 1, it'll start at decreasing, and then rise up to doing nothing. And so then when you multiply that by the getting closer to the nucleus, that's what you get. Yeah, I think that's explained decently. I don't know. I don't know if I did. You might have you probably have absolutely no clue what I'm talking about. I may not have given you enough information for any of what I said to make sense, even if you know what I'm talking about. But it's fine. It's cool. I also wanna change the music that's in this background. I don't know what music specifically I want to do, but technically I took this playlist from something else that I did and put it onto here, and I want to make a new thing, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do in that regard, like what music to use. I'd have to figure it out. And also, I want to do, like, if I don't know how copyrighted music where it's on Twitch, but either way, I don't want to use copyrighted music because then I have to mute that section of the VOD or like do a thing where it cuts out the music in the background to upload the VOD to YouTube, and that's annoying because it makes it take a really long time to upload the VOD, and I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to find video game music, which is great because obviously it's copyright free. You know, assuming it's music made for the video game, but copyright video game music, because if you're playing a video game, they can't copyright you for the music. Kind of. If it's just playing the music, then they can, but if it's just background music, then it's fine. But the point is, I need to find video game music that I want to use as the background. And I have no clue what to use. I'm probably gonna do Deltarune, because Deltarune has an incredible soundtrack. Maybe some Sonic, because Sonic also sounds great. Other than that, don't really know. I might sneak in some Mighty No. 9 as well, because I do really like their music. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, still at 0%. This is crazy. I might have needed to go in the settings and like turned off distant horizons trying to load a bunch of stuff, but I don't know. Man, this is taking a while to load. Let's see, what else can I talk about? Okay. I'm not good at verbally explaining things. So I want to have a thing where I can visually explain stuff to you guys. And so I'm working on a new, like, scene, kind of like this is the gaming one I have, that I'm also going to change eventually. But for now, this is the gaming one I have. I'm going to make I'm currently making a whiteboard thing so that you can see, like, so I can draw stuff for you. And that would be cool. Yeah. I'm gonna have a whiteboard where I can draw stuff so you can have visual stuff while I explain. And I think that'll help a lot because I tend to be, I guess, disjointed when trying to explain things, because it's hard to, I don't know, maybe I might just not be a very verbal person when it comes to, like, understanding things, in terms of I don't translate my understanding into verbiage in my mind. I do it as, like, the physical thing, kind of. Like, if I know this thing, and I know this thing, then I would connect them in my mind by, like, literally overlapping them in concept, I guess. Like, okay, if I were to try to visually explain how a rocket goes up, it would. I mean, I could easily do it, to be honest, because it's just a bunch of explosions pushing a rocket into the air. You get hit by explosion, you go flying. I think you understand that. But like, say it was that, but like, I don't know, something harder to explain about it. In my brain, I would understand it as like visually seeing in the engine or what is it called? Not turbine, thruster. In the thruster, stuff explodes and is shot out at the bottom, and that creates force that is counteracting against gravity. And because it's stronger than gravity, it's able to accelerate it away from the Earth. And that is, yeah, that's what I would see. I would visually see that. I wouldn't see it as words. Like, I would not, in my head, have a verbal explanation for it. I would just see that happening and understand what's going on. Big, and yeah. So maybe that's why it's hard to explain things with my voice. Man, this is taking a long time. It's still at 0%. Oh wait, it's not responding, so it might actually be farther because it's not updating visually. Well, I guess like what? What do you want from me? No, it's not farther along. It's still at 0%. Okay. Well. You're taking too long. Bro. Well, okay. I have to sneeze. Never mind, I guess. It just went away. It didn't get far enough for that to be aggravating, but, you know. Man, I might literally just have to play something else because this is not loading. It has been 30 minutes? Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for that. Well, time to find out what the heck is going on. Hey. What the heck? What is going on? I have no clue what just happened. It's like all squished into a corner right now. Let's see. I guess I open... What is it called? Forge? CurseForge? Yeah, that one. What is happening? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna load, which is insane to me. Well, I have CurseForge opening right now, so we'll see what I can find on there. Ugh. Well, I mean, whoa! That was so delayed, are you serious? Alright, that's just gonna be a jerk. Let's see, what else? What am I thinking? What it? I guess I don't really know what to talk about. Oh, I don't really know what to do for the, well, I mean, I guess it's generally, I don't need it to be relevant to what is happening. It just needs to be on theme. But in terms of, like, I'm gonna have, I think, I guess in total it would be 3 scenes. One is the whiteboard that I'm gonna have. One is the, actually, what if I just had the whiteboard for, like, all of them? That would be kind of cool. I don't know, maybe. I'll think about it. If I don't know, I'll figure it out. But, um, I just had an idea that it's possible. I need to explain my words before I go into more things about the words. But I need to have a scene for showing you guys stuff, so that'll be used for like the gaming and coding streams, which is all of the streams. uh, I need to have one that's just me for like chatting, and then I need to have one, and then I'm gonna have one that is the whiteboard that I'm currently working on. Then those are the three. And I have an idea that I just had for like one of them that I could do. Man, this is not loading. What is wrong? Dude. Okay. Honestly, this is so annoying. I don't know what is wrong. But that thing is loading. Computer is frozen. And computer is unfrozen. There you go. Let's see. Curse words is just lying to me and not opening. Open. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna have to do something else. What else are we gonna do? I could do. Let's see. Browse. I may as well just. Here you go. So you guys have visual stimuli. Can you see this? I don't believe you can, which is wild, but whatever. What are you? Let's see. I'm gonna try properties. There you go. Oh, that has ads. Forgot about that. I mean, I guess it's fine. That's how they pay for their things. Can I crop the ads out? That would be very cool and funny. I have no clue because you won't do the thing. Okay, whatever. Fine, be a sneaky fart face. Let's see, looking for mod pack that seems cool. I could do, I kind of want, the issue with, like, this seems cool, but the issue is that it's all the mods, and all the mods is like a lot of mods. So I'm worried it's not going to run very well. Ooh. I could do. Okay, well, now I kind of want to do either this Liminal Industries, which I saw one guy play, and it seemed very cool. And then there's also Reclamation, which also seems kind of cool. And I haven't seen anyone play it, but I've seen the thumbnails of people playing it. Like I never watched any of them, but I did see the things and it seemed cool. Let's see. Honestly, sure, just do it. So that's downloading. Oh, I just realized that's over my face, and that's very funny. Well, I'll just put that away for now. Okay. Well, this has been... I really don't know what to do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So, dude, Adobe Creative Cloud keeps opening like anybody cares. I don't use any Adobe products. But honestly, sure. Okay, I can do a Google game. Maybe. Sure. Yeah, it's fine. I can open another window. Well, actually, yeah. Brain, stop it. Stop your stoppage. This one. And then we can rename this just google.com for now. Bye-bye. Okay. Well. There we go. And shrink that back to reasonable size. Well, actually, that's it full screen, so I need to do that. There we go. And no. And this. There you go. Okay. And give me just a second. Okay. Make you bigger. And boom. There you go. I don't know. What do they? I think I need water or something, but it's fine. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Ooh, can I do the? How do you play the dinosaur game without not having Wi-Fi? Dinosaur game. This one. Give me dinosaur game. Which one of you are real? Okay, then this one. Well, I don't know if this is... No, not this one. I don't know if I press space. No. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. I shrimply want to play dinosaur game. Okay. Here's what I will do. Disconnect. I can't disconnect. Fine. Leave me no choice. I will do solitaire, 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 solitaire. Yes. I love solitaire. Check this out. I'm about to play. This is about to be the best solitaire gameplay you've ever seen in your. This is Google Solitaire, so I don't even think this is going to be hard. But like, I don't know. Oh, they do. It's the triple thing. I guess that's the hard difficulty. Okay. Boom. No 10. 7. Yes. Ha 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 ha. By Jove, he's simply. Oh, wait. He's on me. I don't know. I don't know if they speak over there. Can I put you here? I don't remember. Okay. You go there. You are useless and therefore a barrier. Correct. Okay. 5. Is there? No. No. So I need a black 6. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. This is. Should I have done that? I'm sure it'll be fine. You. To you. To you. 8. There, and then that's that 2. 4. 4 means black 5 means red 6, so that's gonna go there. Oh hey, you, I missed you. And then 4. There we go. Okay. You go on there, you go on there. You go there. Okay. See, this is... Yeah, okay, whatever. Fine, it's whatever. Fine! 9. I don't think I can. I've never been able to. It's not even like it's independent. It's not even an independent window. If anything, I can do like this, but that goes over it. So then move you down like this. Well, not that far down. This, like that. So there you go. But that's the best that I can do, unfortunately. I did not check if that's okay. Yeah, it's still not done, so that's fine. I have to finish this before it finishes. Go, downloading. Go. Go. 777. You. Calm down, brother. 8. It's a 9. Okay, I'm cool. You. So that you, and I don't believe... there is still the red 3, so I'm actually gonna keep that down. You can go there. Then finally, you can go there. Grah, my wrath knows no bounds. Then I need... Let's see. 4. Yes. Correct, okay. Yeah, brain. Good job, brain. Then that's the 8 I need. 765. Okay. 8. Making sure you can't go anywhere. Okay. 3. This is the 3 that I was talking about, and that's why I kept you there. Red 9, but red 9 has no black 10. Black 10 has a spot, but the fact that I don't have... I assume... Yeah. Don't tell me I screwed this up. Bro. Please. Please. This is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, for sure. Hey, how's that? Ooh, okay. So, I don't believe there's anything I can do because I need a black 10. Dang it, okay. This is I may have fumbled horrendously here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I need a black 10 because then I could put yeah, because then, well, no, actually not anymore, because I did that, so, but, whatever, dude, I don't, what are you talking about? That never happened, anyway. um, I promise I'm usually kind of good at solitaire. Hmm. Oh wait, hold on. Doesn't really matter. Dude, okay, no, I'm usually good at solitaire because I don't know. I don't know, it's just putting cards on top of the cards. Okay. I don't really know how I don't know what I did wrong last time. Like, I can't think back and find out what I should have done different. Like, I assume it's only one thing that was like, I could have done this instead. But I can't find what that is in my mind. So, do. What is this? What? Okay. Sure. Yeah. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I did one too many for that. I can still go, most likely. But I wanted to... Ah. Yeah. I wanted to... Okay. What I'm gonna do is press this button a lot. And just start all the way over. I'm going to talk through my things so that I can make sure that I do it. So basically, with the 3-card thing, every time you play a card from the deck, you get a different orientation when you cycle through it. So what I'm going to try to do is when I see a card that I want... Okay, yeah. I'm going to go one card at a time when it comes to the deck. That's the plan. Like, if I play a card from the deck, I'm gonna slowly go through the rest of it to see if there's nothing else, like, really good that I can do. So then I can reset and then have access to a new card. Because it's all gonna be offset by one. Hiccups. Okay. Also, which queen did I use last time? I think it was that one. Hey. Oh? Hold on. This is kind of good. What about this one? Oh wait, no, I can't do that, so it actually doesn't matter. Get out of here. Okay, wait. There. That way I have space for another king. Cool. Okay. Okay. I could, if I do this, then whatever card comes after. Okay. I'm gonna see what card would that reveal. That would give me a jack, which means I can put a red 10 on it. Would I have access to a red 9 after? Wait, no, did I say red? Oh, wait, there's this. Okay, yeah, sure, dude. Okay, 4 on there, and then go through the whole thing again. And now, that's a red jack. Do I want to put that down or wait? I'm going to put it. Do I put it down? I'm going to go through the whole thing and see if there's anything better I can do. The ace taunts me. The ace taunts me, so... I'm gonna do that. Sure. Oh, that's red. And I know... undo that, because I should be doing this. Ha 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 ha. And this is probably dumb for the reason that I explained earlier, but who cares? It's fine. Okay. I think that's all. What are we doing? What do we have next? Black 8? Meh. Red 9. Okay. Hey, we still have that. So I am going to put that there, because that's the only other black jack. Haha, yeah. And then I don't have a queen to put that on. I'm gonna put you there, because at this point, you know? Oh, and then I can also put you there. Which gives me that, and I may as well take that out, because it's the only other card that I can put on that, because that one's right there. Red jack, no black queen, so, black 10, no. This, you, the ace was in here somewhere. Black 10? I keep seeing the black 10, but there's no red jack because there's no black queen that I can put down because I need a red king, which doesn't exist, it would appear. Oh, hey. Well, that's convenient. Okay, then... I hope I can still get to that after all of this. Do-do. And then after, is it still not done? Oh, it's definitely done. It's probably been done for a while now, but that's fine. I'm gonna finish this first, and then we can go back, because I really want to... Hey, that's the other red queen. Okay, and then I can take... you would do that, wouldn't you? Okay. You stink. Okay. So the red 10 is hidden behind. Or, the red... What? Red jack is behind the black 10. Which means I can't put down that yet. There you go. Red jack. Hello. Black 10. So you can go there. You can go there. You can go there and then there. You there. You there. So that you there. And then you. Ha-he-ho-ho-da-da-da. And then I think I just play the game. 7. 8 of the Brain. So many numbers, so many colors. Right. For sure. I'm kind of... I'll be real with you, man. I'm kind of lost right now. I don't... right. Okay, I need a black pen to put on this jack. That's behind the red 9, which means that's a 9 of hearts. Is there another black 10 in here? That would be easier to get to. There is not. Okay. So then that means I need to... How can I get to you? By getting to you, which means I need the 2 of hearts, which is probably this card, because I don't remember seeing it in this. Oh, it's there. You smell like doo-doo fart stink, brother. Like, why? Why do you do this to me? So it's... The 2 of hearts is behind the black 9 and the black 8. The black 9 is obviously behind the black 8, which means I can't put it down on top of the red 10. And that's the only one, because this one's right here. Okay, maybe there's some way I can maneuver all of this gobbledygook to work my way up to this black 9. Probably not, to be frank, but this 5 means I need to put this 4, which... Is there another 4? Another black 4, mayhaps, please? No. Okay. Okay. 7. 6. Where's the 6 of clubs? Right there. This needs a black 6, which I imagine is somewhere in here. Wait, are there... That's a black 6. That could be a black 6, if that's... Yeah, because the 2 of hearts is there. So the black... Okay. Okay. Wait, brain. I can at least do this. Which means I need the 4 of diamonds, which is that here? Yes, but I need a red 8 to put it on top of. Bro, I'm getting increasingly upset. You know what? I'm going to press that button. Okay. Okay. What am I trying to do? Also, I can't see chat because OBS is over it. So then, there we go. Okay. Not OBS, it was, CurseWord. Okay. I need what? Anything, frankly. Make a move. The 2 of hearts means I can't do anything with the hearts, because the 2 of hearts is behind 2 other cards that I cannot place down. The 4 of diamonds, I would like to place down, but that means I need to put down the 7, so that I can then put down the 6. But that means I need a red 8. Where's the red 8? Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool, but that means I need a black 9. Sir? Okay, well that automatically got, so sure. What am I thinking? Right, I need... Oh! I forgot! The black 9 is behind the red 8. Dude, it's like, it's insane. There's a black 8, which needs a red 9, but the red 9 is behind no, the red 9 is right there. But the black 10 is behind the red 9. Like, I'm gonna go insane, bro. I'm going to go insane. This is, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. Check this out. I'm gonna do something that you've never in your life seen, and that's called... I don't even know, man. What do I think? If I want to put down... I can't do anything. I think I'm legit stuck. I do think I'm stuck. I don't believe there to be anything that I can do. Because I can't... I don't even think I can move any of these back into play. So, that's fine. You know what? It's fine. Who cares? It's... Guys, I promise I'm usually better at solitaire. If anything, this is because... Okay, I'm glad somebody sees. I'm glad somebody sees, okay? Listen, okay? Dude, I don't... Listen, I know it's sarcasm, okay? But, like, I'm dropping my headset. This is insane. Okay. I am usually good at solitaire. I don't know why this is such an exception. Maybe I need to play more 3-draw things on Microsoft Solitaire or whatever. But okay, you know what? No. How about this? It's easy, but that's not... Okay, their easy and hard is based... Presumably, unless you draw 3... Okay, yes. Their easy and hard appears to be the same... I'm gonna do one with just single draw. I didn't expect... I expected hard to be hard in the same way that Microsoft Solitaire is hard, in that it's just the way that thieves and the deck are oriented. But no, it was the 3 card. Now that's a different difficulty that I don't play enough apparently, and I'm bad at it. So I'm gonna show you. I'm going to look. This is normal solitaire, and I will be great at it. I swear to God, if I screw this up, bro, dude, you have no clue. I'm not liking this. This is feeling intentionally too easy, and I don't like that. I feel, there's no way they decided to, dude, bro. So you're telling me that they made the easy mode. Frankly, who cares about the easy mode? They made the hard mode also draw 3 on top of being actually, like, harder in the thing. There's no in-between. What if I want to draw a single card with a difficult, like, generation of cards? This stinks of doo-doo fart, and that's all I have to say. You're like genuinely unbelievable, unplayable. What, dude? Whatever. Is Minecraft floating? Okay, dude. I don't even. Frankly, I don't know what else to say. I'm usually good at solitaire, okay? I don't play the 3-draw difficulty enough, apparently, to have an actually good strategy. So, I will do that more whenever I can play solitaire again, because it's actually been a while. But it's not like it's harder because it's been a while, it's solitaire. I am, frankly, upset. Nah. Bum. I don't know if it's nerves. It might be nerves, but at the same time... Well, it might be nerves. I don't think it's nerves, but it's like at the same... I'm also seemingly worse at coding on stream. At least... Maybe I am. I might not be. Because making the light transmission thing wasn't too difficult. But Stage fright. I don't. Maybe it might be that thing. Like I don't know if you remember or if you've watched this, but okay. Amazing World of Gumball. There's an episode where Gumball, the blue cat guy, the blue cat. What? Dude. The blue cat learns to do an ollie or something, or they do skateboarding or something, and Gumball can do an ollie unless people are watching. And it's not like a stage fright thing, it's just that thing where you can do something until people are watching without being, hiccups, being nervous. Alright, I'm just gonna put you there. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of something, but I can't tell. You are Red 9. Jack. Hey, buddy. Hola. What am I thinking? I don't know. I guess I can do that? Yeah. I prefer... It's better to take cards from here because the main objective of the game is getting these cards back here. So it's better to take the cards instead of from the deck from this, but not really an option when you don't have any of them. Is there a red queen inside of this? Also, I'm stuttering so much when I stream that I don't even realize that I'm stuttering, and I find that insane. Like, there's one guy, Mystery, that shows up, and then he'll like, quote me on something that I didn't even realize I said, but then when I go back and watch the thing, and it's like, I spend a solid, 3 whole seconds trying to say a single word, and that's crazy how I just missed that. That's 3 seconds that my brain did not absorb. I don't know how it works, man. Yes. 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 Yes! No. You there. Then I can finally do this and this. Okay, now get out of here. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. You... Haha, yeah. Yeah, whatever, dude. And then there. You need a black 9, which is a red 10, which means it's you. That's a red 9, but I need a 10 for that, so... Okay. Put you there. Do I want to put you there? Yes, because if I come across the... Well, actually, I don't need 2, because I can always put down a 2, which means I don't need to store 3s. Cool. King, get over here, Stinko. Finally, you're late. Oh, okay. I guess I win. Sure. Anyway, is Minecraft done? Not even. Okay. Well, let's do a different game instead of solitaire. Fun facts. Yes. Okay, is this gonna be telling me fun facts, or I get to guess fun facts? Okay, yes, I get to guess fun facts. How many calories are in a 2-liter of Coke? Oh, okay. So it's literally giving me fun facts. I thought it was a fill in the blank thing, but no. 2 liter, 800 calories. Cool. Whatever, dude. I'm not upset about this at all. Earth Day quiz? Sure. Is it Earth Day? No? What is Earth Day? What are you... Oh. This is... Stinking my... I want you to ask me questions that are, like, hard, man. Not questions to gauge my personality. What are you up to on a typical Friday night? I guess alone in my burrow? That's the closest. You and your best friend show up to a party wearing the same outfit. What's your reaction? There's no correct reaction here, bro. Listen to me. Listen. If I show up to a party and my friend is wearing the same outfit, do you know the amount of stars that have to align for that to happen? Brother, that is going to be the entertainment for the entirety of the night. And that's not an option here. All of these are bad. No big deal. It's not no big deal. This is a very big deal. The fact that we had the exact same items in our closet and decided to wear them to the same occasion that we were both invited to. Are you insane? Are you insane? Like, no, that's awesome. But, fine. Whatever, dude. Choose a snack. Seafood, fruit, and or insects. That's funny. Fruit and or insects. Meat or salad. Meat. What? What do you look for in a partner? Bright colors? Are you calling me a bird? Loud grunting sounds. This is hilarious. Old-fashioned values. Complex system of glands? What do you mean? I don't even know how to interpret these as actual questions. Bright colors, sure, dude. What in the world is this quiz? Choose a hobby. Feats of strength, work around the house, swimming, or none of the above. I mean, the weird part, I guess no, none of the above is if you don't like any of these things, I guess. So I guess if anything, feats of strength. Because I hold myself to anime standards, so I'd like to be able to punch a hole through a wall, because that's cool. So sure, dude. That one. You know what? Okay. Okay, I'm cool with being a mantis shrimp. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, sure, dude. For sure. They can literally... what's it called? What, vaporize? I mean, sure, the word is evaporate, but yeah. They punch so fast and hard that they evaporate the water in front of them and cause cavitation bubbles, which is sick. So I'm okay being a mantis shrimp because that's rad. Are you being dead serious? And also they look really with their... I forgot what the word is. It's like the, they're rainbow-y? I mean, okay. Snake. I'll do snake. I wonder how many animals they put in that, like, as a possible answer. Iridescent. Yes, that's correct. Iridescent. They look very cool. Mantis shrimp. If there's... Listen to me. If mantis shrimp are present in any work of fiction, they are somehow related to the central plot because they are that cool. You don't put in mantis shrimp half-heartedly, okay? They're not background animals. Okay. Minecraft is loaded. I'm gonna do one game with shrimp. I mean, shrimp? Not shrimp, snake, because I'm not great at snake, so I'm interested to see how far I'll get. Hmm. No! Ah, that's so lame. It literally lagged. It unironically lagged. That was stupid. It froze for a second, and then I was suddenly on the other side of the screen, and I pressed down and apparently was not fast enough. Is my thing even animating? It's not. Hey. Hey guys. Okay, Minecraft is loaded. Let's... No. I will not press enter to enable the narrator because I do not want the narrator. But thank you for the accessibility settings because that would be cool. Game, what are you doing? Stop it. Okay. Switch you over to... Bro, everything is happening at countable FPS. I don't know what you call it. This one, I believe. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Let's see. I mean, hold on. I'm gonna arrange this so that I can see chat and it's like maximum surface area, screen surface. Okay, and then shrink you to be there. Okay, there has to be a way to like not have to do that every time, because I don't see other people having to resize their windows all the time. But who knows? Options. Give me a second. I need to shrink you to bring you up because I can clearly see that I cannot see a large portion at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, you. So that I can drag you down to there. Okay. Video settings. GUI scale. Not auto. 1. There we go. I like my GUI small. Animals. Well, no. Oh, okay. I've there's this guy called, like, I don't know, his name is Instructor Bensei, and he uses a meteor hammer, like, which is a weapon, it's like it's a metal, I guess, ball on the end of a string, like a very long string, and it's very cool, and I think I want to learn Meteor Hammer at some point, because I think it would be a useful skill in a survival situation because of how simple the weapon is, and especially because it's ranged, and that was, like, apparently our main thing when we were not in cities and stuff. When we were doing hunting, throwing rocks, great thing to do. So what if I can throw a rock and then pull it back to me? Sounds kind of great. I also, for that reason, want to learn that sling thing. Not like I think slingshot is a different thing, but it's possible that the name slingshot just means different things in different areas. But it's the one where you have ropes on either side of a pouch, or like, yeah, you have a pouch with ropes on either side, and then you tie the ropes around your finger so that you can put a rock in there and then swing it around, and then when you let go of one end of the rope, it opens and the rock is allowed to fly and stuff, and that seems cool. Like, I want to learn to use that. But for the most part, I think learning simplistic, I guess, weapons is seems useful because like you can probably make something like it in a pinch, so that you can do, so that you can survive. This, what is this called? Reclamation. Um, reclamation? As far as I'm aware, you have a dead world and you have to like bring it back to life. So, get well soon, sure. Survival, normal, world settings, default. Okay. Create new world, and let's hope this one doesn't take as long. Wow, wow, wow. Let's... Yeah, brain. Brain is doing brain. I mean, I don't know how long this is gonna take to load, so I could, like, you know... What? Hold, Hey. Okay, sorry, that was weird. Lag. Let's see. I'm going to... Mayhaps a little more snake. Just a smidge more snake. While we wait for that to load, instead of sitting here with blank screen. I'll do one more game of Snake and then do something else, because Snake is cool. Not the most entertaining to me per... Oh. Okay. Snake is cool, not the... What in the world is happening? That was like 2 frames, and one of them was me dead. Okay. You know what? I think I'm okay with Laggy Snake. Minesweeper. Now, listen, I know how Solitaire went, but I am, in fact, a master at Minesweeper. In fact, I'm so good that one time I could not, for some reason, place down flags in some game of Minesweeper, and so I just won the game, and multiple games, without placing down any flags. Dude, you're going to see it. You're going to see how sick I am. Okay? Dude, look at this. Look at this. I'm not even speaking because it's that easy. I'm simply going. My brain is not happening. What? It doesn't matter. You... You have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you're still in the abyss. Sure. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not necessarily. Boom, boom. I remember I watched this one video that told me how to, like, deal with 50-50s in this game. I don't remember what they said, so can't really do anything with that, but I mean, good to know that at some point I knew, I guess. Bum, bum. Are you watching this, bro? Are you seeing how effortless this is? I'm simply too good. I don't like this FPS. It makes me nervous to click. I do not tell. Hey, why is it frozen? Okay? Are we okay? What is happening? Okay. Okay. Like, bro. Calm down. Okay, I know for sure this one, because this has two, but this only has one, which means there's only one mine in these two squares, but you see two, which means there has to be another mine here for a total of 2 mines. But I don't know about this one, because if this sees a mine here, then this has a mine here. But if this sees a mine here, then this guy also sees it, and that's a total of 3. So I leave that alone. And there you go. You see 4, so that's there. 2. Okay. Okay. And see, this is what I was talking about. There's a 50-50 here. One of these has a mine. One of these does not. And there's no real way of me to know which is which. Oh wait, no. What am I talking about? There you go. Hooray! That was the easiest game of my life. Hold on. There's sizes. Hard. Oh yeah. Start in the corner. That was, frankly, a poor choice. I know for a fact there's not one there, though. Since there's one there, there isn't one here. Yes. And now we're back. Yeah. I am the master of Minesweeper. They should hire me for the military. I would say no, but, you know, they should. They should try. In fact, they should pay me in advance. And then, when I say no, there should be no taxes put on my money. That's how that should work. And yep. One issue is, whenever I play Minesweeper for too long, I kind of get, like... I suppose you could call it a flow state, but the issue with the flow state is that I can make moves without fully thinking about it, and that's not a good thing for me. Because I will click on a square that I previously was like, don't do that one, because that's gonna explode you. You're good. I love this. You're good. You're fine, you're fine. You're not. You're not, which means you are. Let's go back up here. You're good. You're good. You're not. You are. You are. You're not. You are... No, don't do that. Like that, and that. That means you, and you. Cool. You. It's too easy. Like that? Question mark? You? Yes. You have 5, which means all of that. You? That means you're good. Ah. Another 50-50. But that does mean that you're clear. Which means you're clear. Cool. Love that for me. I feel like I'm not talking a lot because it's Minesweeper. I don't remember why I started playing Minesweeper. I don't at all, frankly. So, there you go. There's one here, which means if it's here, then... So that means no matter what, you're clear. You see 3, which means that these two are not clear, which means that you are, and so are you and you're not. So that you are. We're good, we're good. Is Minecraft ready? I don't think so. I think it's still loading. Yeah, it's at 13%. So... Dude, it is 3:30. We might literally not even play Minecraft because it is 3:38 right now. Oh wait, no. I always get that mixed up. Because it's like I stream for 4 hours, but not until 4 o'clock. I get that mixed up all the time. I could have died just then because I meant to click here and I clicked here. Okay. You. No. Stop pressing buttons, brother. You. Which means you. So all of you are good. You as well. You. Okay. You see 4. That means there's 1 here, which means there's not 1 here, which means there's 1 here, which means there's not 1 there. Okay. Stuff is... You're good, yes. And then... You see 3. You see 2, you see... Okay. There is 1 here, so there is not 1 here. Get away from that. There. Means there's 1 there. Which means there's not 1 there or there. Not 1 there or there. There? Yes. So you're good. You're also good. You're good. You see 1 there. You see there. You see there. So you're good. And then, what am I thinking? You. You see 2, which means it has to be these 2. Yes. Also, I feel there's a song or something like that that I hear every time it does a big thing like that, and I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, I guess that's you. You, what am I thinking? You, it's not you, but then all of you. Hmm. Nope. You see three, so you're not. Boy, oh boy. One of my favorite activities waiting for Minecraft to load. Sorry. Okay. There's one there, which means there's not one there, which means there's... Wait, I don't know for sure, because I only know there's not one there because you see one there, which means there can't be one there, because you only see one. You, on the other hand, no clue, because if that one's there, then you see that one, means there's not one. But if that one's there, then that means there's one there. But you see two, which means that is the case, so there's not one there. Ah, papaya. You don't see one, you see two, you see three. Hmm. Huh. You only have three left in your vision, so that means that's that. Which means... How many is this? 4. So that means you're good. You... You see 5. You see 3. Okay. Because you see 3, there's only 2 in these. But it could be... Is there one of these that's confirmed? Yes, because this for sure has one. Because there's only 2 in these 3. That's not necessarily true. There's only 2 in these. Yeah, that could totally be. So, never mind. Okay, you're good. You're good. You still need stuff. You're fine. For you to see 3. You see 2, which means there's 2 here. There's 2 here, so you for sure see 1, which means there isn't one there. Okay. 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 For the same reason, there should be... There's 2. You for sure see 1. What am I thinking? Ah, but you don't have that. Well, yes, you do. You have 2 overhead. There's only 1 here. Well, yeah, there's only 1 in these 3, so there for sure is 1 here. Which implies... this? Yes. My brain, my noggin, it's actively expanding. Okay. You only see 1, so there's not there. Okay. You see 2, you see 1, which means there is 1 here. Which means there's... But there's only 1 here, so there has to be 1 there. Because if there was 1 there... Actually, not necessarily true. Because if there's 1 here, you see 1 and you see 2. And you see 3. So that's still... yeah. Okay, so now, we know that there are 2 in these 3. But, you see... There's 1... Ah! Okay. Calm down! Oh, you already see 3. I missed that. Okay. There's only 1 in these 2, which means there's 2 in these 3. Wow. Brain is doing a lot of work right now. Bing. Bing bong. If there's 1 there, there's 1 here. Okay, yeah. There's only one in these, so there's one there. You only see one, so these two are clear, and that's not. Great! Glad we could clear that up, fam. I'm never saying that again. Boom. And, okay, so that's that cut off. Which is bad, because that means I have to work a different direction to get there. Okay. You only see one, which means you see... There's two. Okay, hold on. There's one. There's only one in here, which means there's two in here. You only see one, which means there is for sure one here. Yes, there's for sure one there. You... Okay. No, that doesn't help, actually. Man has fallen into the river Legacy indubitably. Okay. I feel as though I'm missing something. Okay. There's one here, right, and one of these two. That doesn't mean anything. Oh, well, no. Because there's one here, there isn't one here. Okay, cool. And then you're good. Yep, love that. Great, great, great. Great, awesome. Like that? No. Like that. Which means there isn't one there. Cool. Then you there. Yep. Wow, check this out. This is what it means to be good at Minesweeper. Ha! Oh, you. That took 865 seconds? I think I don't know what that is in minutes, man. Is Minecraft done yet? It says it's at 100%, but it hasn't, like, gone yet, so... That's enough Minesweeper. What else? I think... Hey, friend, I would appreciate if you didn't lag. Memory game. In the meantime, Minecraft, are you your job? Are you doing good? Look at this turtle. Wow. Bump. Okay. What? Oh. Oh, it's Simon Says. Okay. Red, blue, blue, red, blue. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to just go with my brain if I try to use words. I like this guy. Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, his mouth noise makes it harder to remember what, like, note he is. Okay. Dude, I'm... Shoot. Was you? Yes. This is... Okay, back to you. Okay. I'm simply too good, dude. Okay, okay. I just need to remember... Yes, okay, I just need to remember what one was added on, because everything else slowly becomes muscle memory as I do it more and more. Okay, dude. Dude, this is insane. I'm actually, this is, okay. Okay, back to you. Huh. Careful. Ah, that's so annoying. The lag threw me off. The lag threw me off. I promise. No, well, that's very annoying. I actually did. I was doing really well, which I wasn't expecting to. I didn't expect it to be Simon Says, but like, is there a but? Oh, okay. What's Block Breaker? I know what Block Breaker is, but like, what is this fun? I don't know. Hey Minecraft, how you doing? This is crazy that the stinking... Oh, okay, and that's the... Yeah, that's crazy. I did do that, okay. I can't tell what's happening because it keeps freezing. I assume... No matter what, I want to keep the white one alive, because if the red one dies, then it's just like when the yellow one died. Okay. The fact that I'm doing this is crazy, but I'm realizing I don't really need to focus on anything but the... Dang it. I don't need to focus on anything but the stuff that's falling, so I don't care what's going on up there. Okay, 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 so I didn't actually need to... I'm fine. Why did it disappear with the ball? That's so annoying. Give me that. Yoink, yoink. Dude, you're doing great. No! Okay. Yeah. Minecraft, please. Yes! Okay. Stuff is happening. Stuff is happening. This one? Yes, cool. Look at that. Booyah. Configure Quark here. Okay, options. Video settings. I do kind of want the GUI scale to be 2. Because as big and obnoxious as it is, I'm not in full screen. Okay. Okay. And configure Quark. What do you have for me to configure? Quark is possible thanks to the support of blah blah blah. I don't think I can change any of these without like being like with vanilla permissions. So I assume I'm looking into the ground because it's all white. Oh no, it just wasn't there. Okay. We need to do what we can to make this not run at dookie FPS. Not that. Hurry! Get out of here! Thank you. What are you loading? I didn't do anything! My homie and Slice. Please? 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 Pretty please? Come on. You know, you have to be joking. This is crazy. Okay. Now, you're being. I just got in the game and you're making me sit through another loading. I didn't even do anything. I didn't do anything. I changed nothing. You're not loading anything. Nothing is. Bro, I'm going. Okay. This I'm quite upset. I am quite perturbed. I don't know how it's going for you guys. But for me, the music is glitching. But, you know, considering the fact that my time. Whatever, dude. Whatever. It's not even I don't even need whatever. Why is it not reacting to my guy isn't reacting to my voice? Ah. Hello? There you go. Hey, dude. Doing your job now? This is crazy. Ow! I might do, as some streams, or, new kind of stream, like, just streaming, doing stuff for stream. You know what I mean? Like, making this stuff? Because that would be productive, I assume. Minecraft. Minecraft, you're being dead serious right now. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is insane. This is insane. I opened the menu for resource packs and closed it, and you're building the entire resource packs. And I'm upset about it. This is insane. Let's see. What can I do? I closed. This is so annoying. I'm gonna talk about food. I don't know what I'm gonna say about food, but I'm gonna talk about food. Dude, okay. I don't know how to feel about the fact that I am topologically identical to a mug. But I am. And I don't think I like it, frankly. Personally. I think it's kind of weird, you know? Like, you... Okay. Because... I mean, it was just... There was a Hank Green video where he clarified on something that he said to Ludwig, which was based... It was something about, like, food. If you eat a pound of food, then will you not be, like, 1 pound burger or something, you know? And that's cool and all, but the thing I care about is, and he said you wouldn't be, because he was like, your intestines, or your what do you call, I guess intestines is a tube of outside running through the inside, is how he put it. And like, sure, dude, okay, I'm fine with that. I'm less fine with the fact that you have brought to my attention that I'm effectively a donut, and that does mean that I am topologically identical to a mug. So, you know, not cool. Yeah, I don't put coffee in me. Anyway, Minecraft, are you being serious? Stop it. Stop right now. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe you're making me sit through a second loading thing because I clicked into the resource packs. I did not change anything in there. I simply opened the thing. I'm incredibly upset about this. Like, I can't... Whatever, dude. Food. It's good. Sugar is the only flavor that you're naturally, like, inclined to, I guess. Like, it's sweet. Yeah, sweetness is the only flavor you naturally like. Everything else is an acquired taste. You have to eat enough of it and have it be good. Which is why I personally believe that burgers are the means of getting anybody to eat anything. If you can find a way to make it good on a burger, then they can just eat that kind of burger enough for them to like it. For example, onions. Didn't like onions until I had grilled onions on a burger, and it was great. Tomatoes, I'm slowly learning to dislike tomatoes less. Did I say potatoes? I meant tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes, and the more I have them on my burgers, the less I dislike them. Okay. Stinking... This. Render distance, lower that. Down. To like 5, sure. Shadow distance, unnecessary. No shadows. Simulation distance, bring that also to 5. In fact, well, I guess that's, yeah. Sure. GUI scale, full screen, VSync, view bopping, blah 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 blah. Performance. But yeah. Put anything on a burger. It's literally just like it's a cheat code for liking everything. If you don't like something, put it on a burger. I will say there are some things that are a little bit well, I don't know for sure. I don't know. I feel like there are definitely some things that wouldn't work on. Like, if you dislike something so much, then you might have a very hard time getting it to be good on a burger. But what you can try to do, just put it in something that removes so much of the taste that it's just, like, a little bit there, and it just needs to be low enough for you to be able to eat the thing. It doesn't have to be high enough for you to like it, because tomatoes, for example, is kind of like a burger. Tomatoes on a burger make them good enough to eat them, but not enough to like them. Like I would not put tomatoes on my burger for any purpose other than slowly getting rid of my disdain for tomatoes. What's the impact of these guys? Medium. All of these are on, so I can only assume this is. Oh, so then no, don't do that. And then let's do advanced. I don't know what that is. Graphics, fast. I don't know what it is. Clouds, fast. I might turn them off later. Weather, can I turn you off? No. Fast. Leaves, fast. Particles, minimal. Smooth lighting, biome blend, entity distance, entity shadows, vignette, mid-map levels. Control the number of mid-maps which will be used for block model textures. Higher values provide better rendering of blocks in the distance, but may adversely affect performance with many animated textures. I don't really care about that. Put that at half, I guess. Translucent face sorting? I don't know. Okay, sure. Apply all of that. And this should allow me to play at a, like, usable stinking frame rate. No. No. No, not again. Not again, Minecraft, please. Minecraft, I'm begging you, Minecraft. Minecraft, please. Please. God, please. You know... I don't even know what to say, to be honest with you. I don't. It's a scam! But, yeah, I have it, like rice, I could not put rice on a burger and eat it. Like, no. I want to like rice. I have nothing against rice. I don't know why I don't like rice. But I cannot eat rice. It's horrible. Like, not horrible, but it's horrible. I will gag if there is rice in my mouth. I can't do it. Well, no, not in my mouth. But if I try to eat it, not happening. So I don't know what to do about that. But, like, it is the situation. I don't think I could put rice on a burger. I don't believe that I could put rice on a burger and be able to eat the burger. I don't know, man. I feel like it's possible. I feel maybe there's a way to incorporate rice into the burger in some way that will somehow get the flavor of the rice to be there, but subdued by all the other flavors without having just rice in the burger. But no. Like, the only way I could think to do it, put it in the bread, right? Like, make your own bread with rice in there somehow. Like, I think rice flour is a thing, but the question is, does rice flour taste like rice? I don't know. I don't know how rice works in terms of flavors. Is it like potatoes, where it adopts the flavor of whatever you put on it? Speaking of, potatoes suck, just by the way. They don't taste good. The only time they taste good is when you drown them in other things, and that's... okay. Fries taste good because the potato does not taste like potato. It tastes like fried and salt. That's what that tastes like, and it's good, okay? It's fried oil and salt. That is what it tastes like, and that's good. A potato by itself, an unsalted fry is horrendous, okay? Like, I've tried it, not good, dude. That salt is integral to it not tasting like actual garbage. Doo-doo garbage, even. Like, the only way... So, baked potatoes, I will never understand. I shrimply will never understand. Because you get, like... I can see how certain parts of that would be edible, because it's the part that have other stuff on it. Once you get past the stuff you put inside the baked potato, you're left with a bunch of potato. And you know what potato tastes like? Nothing. It tastes like nothing. And so you're just chewing through a bunch of not that good, not even not that good, kind of bad even. And I don't get it. I don't understand it. Like, I don't. I do not. Okay. Finally, done. This should be playable. Okay. What are we looking at in terms of frame rate? Frame rate. 0, 3, 15. Okay. Yeah, so that seems to have probably... Well, it definitely helped, but I don't think it helped by much. Okay. Finally. Literally, I don't know how long in. 2 hours. 2 hours in, we're playing Minecraft. This is insane. Okay. What is up? Ars Nova? Okay, sure. I don't care about Ars Nova. Get me out of here. Bro. I do not desire to look at Ars Nova. What is happening? Okay, whatever, dude. Apiarist field guide, and then quest book. Let's look at the quest book, because I assume that has the information that I actually care about. Prologue. Okay. Do I start here? That's interesting, starting at the bottom. Usually it starts at the top. Prologue? Okay, yeah. Let's read what happened here. You wake up in a vast, dead, and dried-out wasteland. You don't remember how you got here, but you do remember what the world should look like, and this isn't it. Welcome to Reclamation. This is a slower-paced pack focused on bringing life and nature back to a dead world. Press F3H to disable advanced tooltips if they're on. Okay. They are not. Give me that bread. Okay, what's going on? Small comforts. Spider string can be crafted into wool, which can be crafted into beds. You can also craft a sleeping bag for staying cozy on the go. But where would you be going? Fishy friends. Despite the seeming apocalypse, there are still fish to find and eat for those with skill and desire. Give me the fishing rod and 100 XP. Sick. Changed world gen. World gen has been completely overhauled. No ore generates. Okay, and the only biome that exists are dead. Oh, the only biomes that exist are dead wasteland biomes with no real vegetation. Additionally, the only trees that spawn are dead trees with very little usability. Stone variants will generate and you can find sand and clay underwater. It'll also still rain. Okay. Too many books. There are quite a few books in the pack. Thankfully, this Akashic Tome is here to help. Crafting any book with this will combine it, letting you keep every guidebook in a single item. Simply craft it with another guidebook. To the tome, punch the air with it. To remove a stored book, transform the tome into the book. What? Transform the tome into the book, then sneak and press your drop key. Okay, I assume I can craft this with a thing, and that will allow me to transform it into different books, so it's one item that is multiple books instead of a book that contains all the other books like I assumed it was at first. Okay, that's cool. Chunk loading and friends. A lot of the pack consists of passive processes you'll probably want to keep running while you do other things. You can claim chunks to force load them using your map, ensuring they'll stay loaded even while you're not nearby. Just open your map, default M, and right-click and drag over the area to claim. Right-click drag again to force claim. If you're playing with friends, make sure you're on the same team so that you can all access things inside your claim and share quest progress. For more information on the claim system, check out Open Parties and Claims, Keep Wiki, or Keybinds. Okay. Tip: if you want to turn Claim Chunks protection off, it tends to break fake players. Oh, you might want to turn Claim Chunk protection off. It tends to break fake players. How do I start craft? How do I craft things? Many recipes have been changed in this pack. Make sure you check your recipe browser for crafting recipes. By default, the key binds when hovering over an item are R to look up at recipes for the item and U to look up uses for the item. Wait, what? Okay. Is that these keybinds can be changed by clicking the EMI. The EMI button in the bottom left of your inventory screen. Cool. Yep, for sure. And final, rare drops. The naturally spawning mobs have changed in this new landscape. Specifically, zombie villagers and witches won't spawn, and spiders have mutated into their venomous cave versions. This means that there's no way to get any kind of resources from witches or zombie villagers, even if you could cure them. The only things that you can really hope to get are iron or copper ingots from rare drops, but there are other ways to generate resources. Okay, so... Oh, no ore generates in the world. Recipes have changed. Those who came before you have completely mined out the entire planet. After centuries of strip mining, quarrying, and general exploitation, there's not so much as a messy scrap of coal in the world. So there's no point in trying to find any type of ore by mining. Okay. So, first goal... I assume... Okay, let's just look around first. What are we dealing with? First of all, these guys give me sticks. I assume, unless they're the shrubs. I remember... Dead bush. No stick. Grass. Well. Hey, stick. I got sticks. Okay. What is that? I guess I can go down there because I was gonna go the other way because I saw a dead tree. But this also has dead trees, meaning I can make my way down here and still get wood. And there's the sand and clay they talked about. Heyo. And... oh, scrap wood. Can I use scrap wood to make a crafting table? To make planks. Okay. Okay. So, that is a bit meh. I should probably look at recipes, but like, who cares? Okay, it's you, right? To see what this can be crafted into. Yes, okay. Normal chest recipe. Composter has a rock inside it? Oh no, Caminite blend. A door needs a copper handle. Seems unnecessary, but okay. Bed is normal. All the beds are normal. Cheat box is normal. Crafting table. Normal. Okay, all that's good. Yep, cool, don't care. Boom. And now, we have crafting table. Booyah. So then we go here. All things considered, it's kind of interesting that despite this world being entirely dead, the corpses of the trees are still here and not entirely consumed by the other guys. Like the fungi and the bacteria. But, I mean, okay. Sure, dude. Like, I mean, okay, whatever. Who am I to question? Ow. That was my knee. Okay. Copper. Hey. And that's a stone pickaxe. Okay, that's fine. I need to make stuff in general. Let's see what the recipes are for making tools. Wooden. Wooden axe. Still uses logs. Same with pickaxe. Okay. That's annoying, but that's fine. Boom. 5. That means we can make an axe. We don't really need an axe, it's not that urgent. I will make a pickaxe instead. Oh yeah, because then I can use stone to get the stuff instead of... Which, how do you make stone tools in this? Stone. Pickaxe. That's normal. And I assume this is also normal. Yes, cool. Oh, this is different. Wooden rods. How would you go about... Oh, okay, so a stick works. A stick works. Cool. Awesome. Dried earth. I guess we just dig until we get... I'm gonna take you with me, because why would I not do that? Is there an easier way to get to stone? Like... What is this? Water? I need to turn my brightness up. General. Brightness. 100%. Apply. Done. Done. Back to game. There you go. Now I can see. Man, it's a lot of soil. Please. I'm begging you, bro. Give me the stone. Okay, there you go. Hello, stone. We've reached the Stone Age. Baba Booey. Unfortunately, no, coal here, so that means I'm kind of just not gonna be able to see. But that's fine. Would you happen to give me anything that... Coal! Charcoal! Thank you! What is plentiful? Oh, okay, I remember. Bees? What do you mean bees? Despite the harsh conditions, bees still persist, dotted amongst the dry hills. Cultivating them could be a great way to generate resources, such as more dead logs. Are you telling me that the resource bees are in this? Okay, and then I can... There are ruins around? Yeah, small bits of copper. I thought so. I saw that other thing. Okay. They gave me charcoal. I'm gonna do the thing that may not be that smart, and make a torch. I'm not gonna turn them all into torches, but at least some torches, so that I can see. Okay. Was that a bee? Was that a bee noise? I don't know. Well... Oh! I can put that in my offhand. Cool. Dynamic lighting is on, apparently. Alright. Crafting table. Table of crafting. Let's get some stone going on in here. Boom. Look at that. Stone pickaxe. Now we can get more stone. I mean, I guess I have enough sticks to make a stone sword, so I'm gonna do that because I need to kill things, apparently. So, boom, and I don't have enough sticks to make a stone axe, so we just get you up with my hands. Okay, where are you? Where are you, monsters? I see a husk over there. Very cool lava pool, kind of in a interesting shape. Oh, give me that copper. Copper, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Ah! There's a creeper over there. Creeper, creeper. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. There we go. Okay. And there's sand and gravel and stuff. Okay. We need to go mine a tree. Hey, Husk. Whoa. Hey. Sick. Thank you. For nothing, by the way. Should have been a spider. Alright. We need to find more dead trees to chop to get more wood. Hey, speak of the tree, and he shall be dead in your vicinity. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it dropped charcoal. Okay, so that means we do have charcoal. Cool. Oh, something's approaching me. Get back up, back up. Okay. Whew. Hey, buddy. Cool. Oh, what the? Essence. Okay. He dropped it. I guess that stuff's in here as well. Well, we got the wood that we were after, so time to make an axe. What is the quest book telling me to do currently? We got ourselves some copper. Ooh, thank you for the cod. The ruins are... There are ruins around with small bits of copper, completely oxidized from whatever happened. Oh, so there was an event, not necessarily... Well, I guess they are ruins, so... You might be able to craft something to help you out with that copper, but first you'll have to get it into a usable state. Oh, you're gonna need to. Am I going to? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess before I think I need to like just use an axe to shave it back into not oxidized copper. My thing was over here in this hole. Hola. Yes. Hello. I am gonna put a torch here so that nothing like spawns in here. Okay. Let's dig this out a bit. Okay, this is cool. Bum 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 bum. Hey, don't lag. Ha 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 ha. Told him. Okay, you know what? No, that's fine. I understand that. That's karma. I shouldn't have done that. Let's see. Crafting table. Hold on. I'm just gonna put you in there. I don't know if I want to put the quest book in there. I mean, I know there's a hotkey for that. But either way, that just puts you guys there. I'm not really using you, unfortunately. So scrap wood. What can I craft with scrap wood? Only planks. Okay, cool. Good to know. Boom. And now we can make sticks with this. Okay, so then stone axe. I will do a stone shovel. And I think that's it. I don't believe we can use a gardening tool because I don't see how that would do anything here. But whatever. Alright, let's see if this works. Please work. Please. Love to see it, baby. Ha 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 ha. And then I can craft you into copper, I guess? Not necessarily. Do I have to smelt you? I sure do hope it didn't need to be oxidized. Oh, cutting board. Okay. I can do that. I can't do that. I don't have enough wood. This is insane. Okay. The amount of wood that I am needing, I can get sticks from these instead of having to craft my wood into sticks. Thank you. So long. Give me a cutting board. Cutting board. Cutting board. There we go. Can I cut you with an axe? What is my shift key? That one. There you go. Boom. What am I doing? Stop it. Stop your stoppage. Oh, not what I meant to do. And now, axe. Different tool? Makes sense. 6? That's sick. I love that. Except that it takes 9, so I guess it's not actually... I was expecting 4 for some reason, but I guess it does take 9. Hermetica? A treatise on the ancient art of alchemy. Oh, so I'm gonna be turning it into stuff without... Whatever. After you scrape off the rust with an axe, you think you can use a cutting board to get... Sorry? You think you can use a cutting board to get usable copper out of the oxidized copper you found in ruins. Let's see. This usable copper will be crucial for spagyrix? The process... Okay, whatever. The process of decomposing and recombining matter, which would let you rejuvenate dried earth into dirt. Sure, dude. I can also make a door, which I'm not going to do. Oh, so I am going to be doing alchemy. Cool, I guess. Alchemical salt. Oh god, okay. Alchemical salt is one of the... Can I, like, pin these? Wait, is this the same thing as this? No. Okay. I don't know if this is working, but we will see. If I exit this and enter my inventory, it did not. Okay, that sucks. Alright, so I guess we do one at a time. Alchemical salt is one of the 3 building blocks of alchemy. It provides the body of an item and represents the type of an item. To obtain it, you'll need to make a calcination oven and place it on top of a pyromantic brazier. Place the items you want to extract into the oven, give the brazier some fuel, and it'll slowly convert materials into alchemical salt. There are many different kinds of salt, but to start, you should focus on getting strata salt, which is this one. Yes. So I need... Okay. Oh, okay. Does it have to be stone? Can I just make this with cobblestone, please? No. That's sad. I guess furnace? I hope that recipe is the same. Yes. Okay. And we cook it. How much do we need? What is the mod for this? It is Thurgy. Do you tell me what is this? About this work. Following pages will lead the novice alchemist on their journey through the noble art of transformation of matter and mind. This humble author will share their experiences, thoughts, and research notes to guide the valued reader in as safe a manner as the subject matter allows. Okay. If the reader finds themselves in trouble of any kind, prompt assistance will be provided at the Council of Alchemists, known also as Kleeklee's Discord server. Okay. The Art of Alchemy. Yep, for sure. Definitely. Okay. This is crazy. Apparatus. Alright, for sure. I'll read this some other time, not right now. Let's just make this stuff first. How much copper am I gonna need? A lot is the answer. So, at that point, doesn't matter. Let's just do that, get the stone. Wait, no, I don't care about the amount of copper, I care about the amount of stone. Stone. How do stone. Okay, yeah, also a lot of stone. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna take a little bit of that quickly to make a second furnace so I can cook multiple things at once. Because that's going to take a while. There we go. Okay. Boom. And I guess I'll leave that empty. So, what time is it? Day. Okay, let's go get some copper by go finding ruins. I hope ruins are common, because they wanted me to get a lot of copper. Based on the map, I think there's... No, that's clay. I guess I just wander around until oh, there's another one over there. Okay, yeah. I don't remember us using this much copper in our stuff, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe we do. That'd be cool. So are all of these only gonna have one thing of copper? Because that does mean that I'm gonna be looking around a lot. Oh, hey, that's a different kind of copper. Or a different block of copper. Okay. Come on. This water does not seem livable. But I mean, I guess, I guess, yeah, it would be pretty hard to screw up the entire ocean. I mean, I think so. So then, like, I don't know how long that would take, though. I was thinking, like, it could be like, oh, some fish were left fine in the ocean, so, they just had to be able to get up there, back into the rivers, with the significantly less livable water. But, I don't think that would be a quick endeavor. We don't know how long ago, all this happened. So it could have been millions of years, but I don't know. Then again, would it need millions of years? I don't know how fast evolution is. Humanity evolved really fast because we evolved with technology. So no copper. You're telling me not even all of the things I find are gonna have copper? What is this scam? Also, I'm gonna grab some of this before I realize I need it, because I don't want to have to go out and look for it. It'd be better to just grab it while I have it here. Do. Alright. Now, I have a total of effectively 12 copper. I don't think that's enough. Hey, make that 18? Yeah, and that's assuming that it's not RNG in terms of how many copper I get from it. Like, I could get more or less. I kinda just have to hope that's not the case. I should also... Come on. This does not seem livable, man. I mean, whatever. I also am gonna need to start fishing soon, so... I guess there's gonna be less fish in these rivers. Please! Thank you. Okay, that's the thing that I mined earlier, so my base is, yep, over here. Okay, and we'll chop down these trees while I see them. Oh, hey, more copper. Sick. This is actually not that bad. That's a sword. There we go. I have no clue what I look like right now, because when I press the different things, my face gets different, but I don't think I've used the number keys just yet. But maybe I have, and I don't know. There we go. There we go. Hooray! Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. And back into the house. Also, I feel like this should be acid rain. Not necessarily in terms of it hurts you, because I don't know if acid rain hurts you directly. Depends, but I know it's bad for metal. I don't know. You. Rid of my... Oh, there you are. There we go. Ah! And they said slow, they meant it. No, that's fine. This is just Minecraft. This is just how Minecraft is. Minecraft is... I guess, yeah, Minecraft is fairly slow. I mean, you can make it faster by speedrunning, but... Hey! Thank you. Will it be 6? That's a... This doesn't seem cuttable. What do you mean it doesn't seem cuttable? Can I uncraft it? Yes! Oh, sick. Okay. Well, that's cool. So we like the copper. We like the normal copper blocks. And that's 38. Fine. That means we got 29 from that. No, hold on. That was 4. Okay, so it's not a set amount. Because the first one gave us 6. Okay, cool. But that's a lot of copper. Stone, sick, and we cooked it all. Alright, I guess just make the stuff. This. Brazier. Cool. And then you want calcination oven? Ah, okay, that's fine. You would take 9 of my copper. Not even more than 9. So much of my copper. But fine. Be like that. Calcination oven. And then you want me to make the salt. Okay. And then, so then this is... Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Like this. It kind of looks like a stone cutter in terms of recipe. I believe it's like this. No, it's like this. then stone on the sides. Yes. Boom. And finally, mystery distiller? Mercury distiller. And I had just enough copper stone. Sick. Love when that happens. Boom. Okay. I guess we do these in order. I already read you, so I do you first. How do I make this? I need strata? No, calcination. I put gravel, clay, or that. Okay. Inside of the calcination oven? What's the point of the brazier? Is that the heat source? Yep, okay. So we put down the pyromantic brazier. And then on top of that, we put the calcination oven. I guess I need more space. There we go. Then on top of that, put the calcination oven. Okay. That looks awesome. Brazier? How do I use the brazier? Place the thing, give it the items you want, and give the brazier some fuel. Okay. I guess I'll give you some clay. Oh, that's all of my clay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Clay is everywhere. And then charcoal that I got from the trees. Oh, you took all of my charcoal. That's less okay, but okay. And now you're doing your thing. Hey, we got strata. Give me that. Nice. Quest complete. We got strata. In exchange, you gave me more strata and XP. Okay. You. Sal Almanac Accumulator. I need 3 more stone. I sure do hope I need a lot of this. But I don't care if I do. Can I take my coal back? Thank you. Okay. We got a lot of strata. Let's do you next. Mercury shard. Alchemical mercury is one of the 3 building blocks, blah blah blah, provides the energy of an item, and is largely interchangeable between things. To distill it, you'll have to make a mercury distiller and place it on top of a pyromantic brazier. Place the items you want to distill into the brazier, give the brazier fuel, and it'll slowly convert it into alchemical mercury. Rare materials give more mercury, but to start, you'll probably want to distill cobblestone, dried earth, or cooked fish. Okay. Dang, that's sad that the fish have mercury in them. Give me my thing back. Thank you. Mercury distiller. There we go. And then I will put a single charcoal. I probably should have put the thing in first. Dead earth. Where's my dead earth? Dried earth. Put that in there. Okay. You're working, right? You're doing your distilling thing. There's no animation happening. Nothing is happening. Do I need to... Alright, I guess I just have to wait. There's no animation for that. Okay. Fine. Well, in the meantime... Sal Almanac Tank. you is you're what I'm cooking stone for. Give me that. Cool. And 3, 2, and 3. Sal Almanac accumulator. That gave me Sal Almanac crystals and XP. And the contaminated water. Oh, yikes. And the contaminated water, you found trace amounts of Sal Almanac. Oh, wait, no, that's Salamoniac, not Almanac. Salamoniac, the crucial ingredient for the practice of Thurgy. By setting up a simple accumulator and tank, you think you'll be able to distill it. Place the accumulator on the top of the tank, fill it with water, and it'll slowly produce Sal Almanac with you. Okay. So then I put the accumulator. You have nothing in you. Okay, I did something wrong. This. You want me to put cobblestone, dried earth, or cooked fish inside of the thing. I put it on top of the pyromantic brazier. Gave it fuel. What the heck? I feel as though I'm missing something. You did nothing. Okay. Well, that's... I mean, what the heck? Do you need space above you again? Oh no, that's not what I mean. The pyromantic... Nope, that's the Sal Almanac tank. Brazier. Put you there. Okay. On top of you, put the mercury distiller. Inside of the mercury distiller, I will put I'll do something else instead of whatever you call it. The dead earth, I'll do fish. And instead slicing it up makes it more efficient, so I will do that as well. Game, I would appreciate not freezing when I'm surrounded by enemies. Like you do every single time. Look, I told you, dude. It's every single time. I'm like... Whenever I'm in a fight, or whenever there's enemies around me, it freezes. Game, stop it! It was making me walk forward into him when I stopped. Okay. My bread, please? Thank you. He didn't even drop his sword. That would have been sick. You gotta wonder what the zombies mean in this grand scheme, you know what I mean? Because it's like... That's ominous beyond belief. That was horrifying for a moment. Ugh, okay. Well, now we fish. This water is literally sewage brown. Not sewage opaque. So, there's something to it. What did I pick up? Pufferfish. Insane. Bum 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 bum. Also, I'm supposed to claim the chunks for my house. I should do that. Hey, what is that? That is anchovy. Okay. Oh, yeah, I do look crazy. I did not mean to do that. Man. um, fishing. Fishing. This is cool. Nothing? You give me nothing. What is this? You I am upset. I want fish, not air. Do 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 do. Ah, there we go. Okay, now I will go inside of my house and I will make mercury. Fish full of mercury. Mercury of fish. What's that? There's like milk of gold or something like that. Milk of lead. I think I would use a sword. No. Axe. Knife? Question mark? There are knives, but I don't have flint. I have not seen gravel. I don't believe. Yeah, I've seen sand, and I've seen. Hey, don't lag. I've seen sand. No, think I've seen sand and I've seen clay, but I have not seen gravel in the water. Is that gravel? That looks like a different hue. It is gravel. Give me shovel. I need to change my shift keybind to be X or something. There we go. Hurry, before I drown. Ugh. Okay. Now you need to dig that up for flint. I will put... Stop it. There you go. Put that in my offhand. Give me flint. There you are. Okay. Plumbum. Now that I have flint, I will make a flint knife. As opposed to a flint stone. Thank you. And this. Flint knife. There we go. Can I do the same with anchovy? I cannot. I figured. So, if I put in here the rod caw slices, and I put... uh, can I give you dead logs? I can. There you go. And it did need a space above it. Okay. Thank you for the mercury shard. Give me that back. And there you go. We got mercury shards. Don't need that. Ooh, and they gave me more. Hooray. Alchemical sulfur. Alchemical sulfur is one of the 3 building blocks of alchemy. They're like the soul of an item. Really? Sulfur? Interesting, interesting, interesting. To obtain it, liquefaction cauldron, and put it above a pyromantic brazier. Who could have expected this? Place the item you want to extract sulfur from. I can use dried earth. Oh, used dried... What? Use the cauldron to turn dried earth into dirt sulfur. Okay, got it, got it, got it. So I need to make you. Do I have enough copper? I don't. We must go out again. I'm going to make a chest, and then go out. Boom. No. Boom. And finally, boom, chest acquired. Inside of this chest, we will put everything we don't need, which is everything. Not everything, obviously. Let's see. I will... Dang, I need to make a bucket as well to put the water into. How, bro? There's no iron. How do I do that? Do you tell me how to collect water? Place it on top of a tank, fill it with water. How would how do I fill it with water? Interesting. They would not appear to tell me how to do that. Water? Oh, probably bottles, glass bottles. I will take 3, which, let's make sure that yeah, it's still the same crafting recipe. So we will cook these. Take a dead log. How much is this? 1.5 items. Not worth it. Alright, time to go. Gotta take the pickaxe. Pickaxe. You can put this away, and take this for food. And we will take the torches, and the sword, and the axe. Okay. Now we leave. I will also fish on the way. Bing, 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 bong, 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 bing, bing. Really wish there was like a felling kind of thing, you know what I mean? Where I don't have to chop all of these. But there's not. Would you happen to have dropped any coal, mayhaps? You did not. That's upsetting. Alright, well, whatever. Fine, be like that. I'm looking for ruins so I can get copper. Should I go this way or should I go the opposite way? I should go the opposite way since that's... You know, I came from this way. I need to claim my stinking chunks. You. Okay. Give me a second. Take this. Claim selected. Create waypoint. Call it home. It can be dark red, I don't care. Confirm. Okay. Now, let's go. Oh, a bee nest. Hey. What did they say about the bees? cultivating them. This unlocks a new quest line on the left. Resource generation. I see, and yes, it is the resource bees. Beginnings. Apiary and scoop. What is this? Caminite brick? Caminite blend. Oh, that's just clay and sand. Okay. Alright, I'll be back for you, bees. Put that in my offhand. Nice. 9 copper. May as well get a little bit more while we're out here. If we're lucky, we run into a spider and I can make a bed to set my spawn point. Or at least make a sleeping... Hey, no. Hey, Spider! Hey, buddy. Oh! I forgot you were cave spiders. No! Don't explode on me. I do not consent. Okay. Okay. Ah! We're fine. What's up? Dude, my stinking keys are, like... The lag is being weird, and it's making me go farther in directions than I want to, and it does not help in combat. In fact, it quite does the opposite. Whoa! A lot of copper? A lot of copper? Please be a lot of copper. Don't just be 1 copper. Please be a lot of copper. It's only 1 copper. I'm going to be sad. Oh, hey. I'm leaving. I should check if I can make a shield with copper, because I, do not like skeletons, and I will not be fighting one without a shield. Dang, bro. What is this? Where's all the copper? Is that a diamond sword that guy has? I'm taking your sword. Get over here. We will do... Hey? Game! See, you see what I mean. You see the... What is happening? Stop with the lag. You didn't drop your sword. I'm very disappointed in you. Hello, Enderman. I don't remember how much copper I needed. Hey, but there's some copper right there. Okay, we're gonna go grab that copper, and then we're gonna book it away because there's a skeleton right there. Yep. Ow! Dang it! Game. Stop! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because of... Okay. Would you happen to be able to teleport me back to my body? No, but you gave me the coordinates. I can't even sleep because I have no bed. This is why I don't know. Can I at least make a shield with copper? Of course not. What's this? Bronze shield. It's shields coated in things, not shields made of things. My sadness. Fine, be like that, I guess. I guess I have to. Ah, what is this? Floating island. No copper. Of course. Oh. Okay. Was not expecting that. There's bees over the water. This seems not like a good. This seems like a not good idea. Also, why do the beehives glow? I mean, whatever. I think I'm gonna do bees next when I get home with all my belongings. Oh my gosh, I almost just fell. That would have been absolutely devastating. Get out of here, loser. Give me my stuff! Oh my god, this game. Oh my god, this game. Stop shooting at me. Thank you. Yes, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. We're out! Whoop. Yeah, I'm gonna do bees next because that'll give me some company. Bum 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 wow 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 wow. This was well, hey, this has been an interesting stream. Can I teleport? Probably not, but like, it'd be cool if I could. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Stop it. Stop lagging. Just let me get home. Can't even sprint to these conditions. I'm gonna need to change my sprint key to like Z or something. This looks like a moth. That's all. Hello, bees. You will be. This is good new mark. Hola. Adios. Sayonara, Stinko. Ow! Don't shoot me! Loser. Anyway. Yoink. Let's convert you. I don't remember the quote or whatever, but it's the thing with Mark and we can finally be bees. How much was that? I'm sorry, that was 8? Okay, cool. So I assume they can give up to 9, which is cool. Yeah, that one gave me 6. Okay. So what do we need to make with that? The liquefaction. What? Liquefaction cauldron. You want me to make a bucket? With iron and caminite. Okay, can I make iron, by the way? No. I mean, with iron essence, yes. But who knows how I'm getting that. Okay, caminite, which is the sand and gravel, or sand and clay, that I then cook. Caminite. And that gives me 8. Which is cool, because that means I can make 2 buckets. One to use in the thing, and one to use to fill up the... whatever you call it. The Sal something. sal ammonia or something like that. Uh, use that to craft liquefaction cauldron. Liquid. Liquefaction, right? Stone. I have stone. Boom. Okay, liquefaction cauldron. What am I supposed to do with this again? Make... Okay, I put this on top of brazier. How many braziers do I need? I'm only using the one. But, like, if I were to try to do any of this on a reasonable scale, I need to be able to do them at the same time. And I fill you with dirt? Okay, I don't think I read that right. Liquefaction cauldron. Put it on top of the thing. Fill it with sal almanac. Or sal ammoniac. Okay. And then it'll use cauldron to turn dried earth into dirt sulfur. Okay, I see. So I need to make sal ammoniac, which is, if memory serves me correctly, I need you and... Where's the other thing? Where's the... This is the sal ammoniac tank, but where's the accumulator? Oh, right there. Okay, cool. I took that with me, apparently. I think I put you on the bottom, and then you on top, and then I fill you with water. Which we will go get. Gosh, okay. Dude, no. I'm making a door right now. I think it's... No, it's 5. Like this. I don't think I can actually do anything else with this dead wood, so there's no point in not converting it immediately, but I'm not going to. Okay. Here we go. Stop putting down torches. Oh, hey, there's water right here. Is that infinite? Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Why did you take my water? Bro. What is your deal? Give me the water back. You're not even supposed to have water. You're empty. Where did my water... I'm getting sick of this. Water bucket. Into the ammonia... sal ammoniac accumulator. And so I fill you with water. And you convert that into sal ammoniac. Okay. And so now I take the sal ammoniac out of you. How would one go about doing that? A bucket of sal ammoniac. Okay, yes, that exists. Oh, I can use the crystal to make a lot of it. How do you want me to fill this with... Oh, I need a bucket. Duh, that's only half a bucket. Okay, so then if I want to use the crystals you gave me, if I think I put you in here. Yes, and then I can put in water to get bucket of sal ammoniac. Yes. Now and then I can put that inside of you. And you obviously need fuel. which I simply do not have. Wilderness. Na na na. Hey, that's one charcoal. There has to be another way to get charcoal. Can I burn the things for charcoal? It says burnable logs. I don't know if this counts as burnable log. If I... Okay, yes, good, thank you. I don't need to go back out anymore, because I have a bunch of logs. There you go, okay. I need to fish as well to get food. Ah! Back in my claim. Whoa! Ouch. That hurt everything. Alright, so, nope, I'm looking to... Actually, I'm going to use you. How many do you cook? 8. I'll just put all that in there. Okay. I will eat you. Love it. Thank you. Yes. I will take you and put you in there. And so you will slowly convert the sal ammoniac into sulfur? Or I get alchemical sulfur of some variety, assuming that it has a variety, because the salt did. Do 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 do. Yes, look at it go. So is this gonna do anything? I mean, it's full of the stuff, so there's no way in there's no world where this thing needs more vertical space. That's weird. Why do you only have liquid from the front? Well, either way, that's an entire charcoal that you just didn't use. What the heck? Give me that back. Give me my sal ammoniac back. Am I supposed to put something else in here with the sal ammoniac? I do not understand. Oh, okay. Okay. What do I put in? I guess dirt, dried earth. So I put you in there, and I put dried earth in there. There. And then I give you fuel. I don't want to give you all of that. Okay. How much? Okay, it's 1-to-1. That's cool. Alchemical sulfur dirt. Give me my dirt. Hooray! Thank you for the XP. breaking every so often, and wow, okay. Nice. Okay. Finally, incubator. Now that you have all three alchemical components of an item, mercury, salt, and sulfur, you can make an incubator. To make them to combine them all back into an item, in this case, back into dirt. Okay. Place the incubator above a brazier and attach all three vessels to the sides of it. Fill each vessel with Fill each vessel with the appropriate item, give the brazier some fuel, and in a bit, you'll have fresh dirt. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Mine a bunch of stone, make a wall so we can do this all outside and not have to worry about having enough space. Because we definitely don't have enough space for that in here. We can also use dirt, which I'm going to. Put a little bit of stone, you know what I mean? Where's my shovel? Shovel. Okay. I will not be going outside. There are two skeletons right there. Okay. Well, we can try to make room for now. And probably just move it outside. I think this is enough room. I don't care enough about the salmon. It's water. Or salamoniac. Wait, how much did that use for one? Because that was 11, and you have how much left? 9, so that only used a 10th of a thing for the whole. I mean, okay. Well, again, don't care about that, so I can break it. Fine. Okay. So I need to make the things for, and put the brazier down at least. I need to make the things for this the alchemical, whatever the heck, and then whatever comes after that, I guess. We need 3 vessels: salt vessel, sulfur vessel, mercury vessel, and that's that. Okay, it's all the same. Okay. Do I have enough copper for this? I have just enough copper for this. Which is probably not a good thing, given I imagine for some reason it's gonna take more than that. Like, there's probably more stuff that requires copper in this. But we just need the stone. We already have 5, so we just need 7 more. And then that. I'm not waiting for that. I'm splitting you up. You and you into here. There we go. Alrighty, got 3. Which I will make the first 2 things. Where's my salt? In here. Bum 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 bum. Salt vessel and sulfur vessel. And then we need some more stone. Thank you. This is insane FPS, by the way. Crazy low. Okay. Boom. 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 And I assume you for the mercury vessel? Yes. Alright, what else? There's one more thing. The incubator. Yeah, we need 4 more. Okay. I wouldn't happen to be having any copper. Oh, it's beautiful! It's amazing. Okay, I need I think 2. Yeah, and then 3 more stone. Give me this. Okay. So, I believe it's this, this, and this. Incubator. Sick. Okay, so I put the incubator there, and then surround it with the vessels it needs. These look... Where do I put these? Give me that. Okay, place the... and attach all 3 vessels to the sides of it. Fill each vessel. Okay, yeah. So, you go there, I believe, and you go... That's a mercury distiller. I think it goes like this. Like that? Are you good? Oh, they are connected. That metal thing, metal thing, metal thing. Perfect. Okay, cool. So they are connected. Then, what do I do? Okay. Fill each vessel with the appropriate item, give the brazier some fuel, and in a bit you'll have fresh dirt. Okay. So, sulfur in there. Stratusalt in there, and mercury in there. And finally, we give it some fuel to get... Oh, look at it go! Don't do that, brain. Things will fall in that way. Wow. I can feel the smoke into my lungs. I'm pretty sure that this will not smell good, because I don't know what you're burning, but sulfur is involved, and that's not good. Does that mean it's done? I can't really get to the other side of it. That probably, the bottom probably has the stuff. Okay, yes. 8 dirt. Awesome, and that's from... Yeah, that's using all the mercury I had. Is there one more? Mayhaps? No. I thought I had 9. I don't know what I had 9 of. Either way, 8 dirt. Sick. And that's... Wow, I've made dirt. Now I just need something to grow on it. That's true. A whiff of normal. What the heck? Okay. Now that you have dirt, the next step is to turn it into grass, so that you can start bringing a little bit of green into the world. We need seeds. Even through the lack of nutrients in the soil, some especially tough tufts of grass have held on. Some even have seeds you can find and try to coax into life. Some of these seem especially magical. Wonder if you could use them in any way. Okay, so I need to get seeds. Storage and decor. This is... Backpack! Backpack how? Tell me how backpack. Understandable. So is this... But I need leather for that, so is that for much later on when I get stuff for that? Because I definitely... Whoa! you expanded. Okay. Okay. For sure. Um, well, that's a thing. And it's raining, which means the skeletons aren't dead. Man, okay. We've got dirt. Um, what can we do? I really need a shield, but there's no way to make a shield for me. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Nothing. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm just gonna go out there, probably die, and come back and beat them up. Not dead, not dead, not dead. Hey! Pretty cool. Give me my shovel. Okay. What we are going to do is not try to live immediately. That seems like a good area. Very big and flat. Hey, maybe don't lag so much. Thank you. Okay. Nice. Okay, and we can take this opportunity to get some seeds. We got water artichoke seeds. Is this based on, like, what things would actually survive, or is this just random seeds? Whoa, hey! Love me some Inferium seeds. Or, well, that's Snowbell, so that might not be. I don't know. I thought it was Inferium, but I don't believe it is. We've got Mandrake, Wheat, Snowbell, and Water Artichoke. Okay, now, time to build a wall. Because the skeletons are angry and don't like me. It hurts my body because they shoot me with arrows. Do 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 do. We just need dirt so that we can make a wall around me, and then we will be finally free to make stuff in peace. Done. Whoa, hey. Ding 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 ding. Hey. Okay. Guess that's enough dirt. Dirt acquired. And now we place. May as well just do it as 2 blocks up. I don't really know what to, like, do in terms of shape. I just need it to be wide. Think. Okay. Ah, no. So we have... this should be wide enough. This is gonna go for 11 more blocks. Interesting. Okay. Give me that. Wolfsbane. Is that real, by the way? Because I hear about that a lot in, like, the different stories. But I don't know what that is, man. Like, is that real, or is that just a magic thing? And if it's a magic thing, where did it come from? That was snow stuff. Oh, there goes my door. I'm here to make another shovel. And also to collect all of my things. Stick and stone makes thing that digs. Grab that, and this, and this, and you. Ah, that does happen. Nope, come on. Put that there, so I can put you back. There. All the stuff that's on the floor. Things that I don't have room for in my inventory will stay. Actually, that should just be everything, because I still need room for blocks. Do I want to use sand? I mean, I have sand and gravel, I can use that as well. Save some time. And then once we have our wall up and ready, I can actually move our stuff all in. What was that? Okay. Boom. Oh, that's stone. I don't want to use my stone. More dirt, I guess. Collecting dirt, dead dirt. Well, I guess it's not even dirt. It's dried earth, and we have dirt. Man, rain is raining. Why are you raining so much? Okay. Okay, and now I need a way to get in, which is probably just gonna be parkour. I will do like here. Yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. What do I have on me? I have some stuff that I can put down. This is the liquefaction cauldron. Sal Almanac tank I can put down. I keep saying almanac, it's ammoniac. And you can go on top of that, which I don't need to crouch for. And then this Sal Almanac or Sal Ammoniac crystal. Sal Ammoniac. Hey, how about you type the letters that I typed, please? Or not, I guess. That's cool too. Window, window, with the boy, with the boy, with the boy. Are you gonna do the thing that you're supposed to do, or just keep not responding? This is very annoying. What am I thinking? What do you think happened? Like what happened? Apparently all the resources used up, but everything is dead. And it's like, first of all, where are the people? Are they also dead? Because there's ruins, which could either be because something happened or because they just got left behind. And if they got left behind, I assume space, right? Like they left to space. Does that mean the end goal? Well, no, the end goal of this is to get, like, you know, all of that back. The Earth back. But did they all go to space? Or what? I don't know. I also don't remember anything, apparently, but I know that, like, Earth is off, which... Maybe this is part of some program that's, like, terraforming, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I was what if my mind was wiped and I was, like, incepted, my brain was incepted with the, like, Earth is supposed to be like this, blah 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 blah, but it looks like this, and blah 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 blah, and you gotta fix it. My Minecraft is not mining nor crafting, and it's quite distressing. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do here, bro. It's literally just visually not updating. I can tell that the game is still working because I can open and close the inventory and I can walk around and I hear the sounds, but I just don't see anything. What the heck? Oh, it's down there. The list of the stuff. This is... yeah. Well, you know what? It's fine. There's like 9 minutes left to stream. If this is what I think it is, this is not going to be fixed because it's just going to be black screen. Like if I shrink and regrow screen, it's all black and it won't come back. So that's fine. I will. Nope, not that. Yeah. In that case, I will do the thing. The other thing, which is, I don't know, solitaire? I can figure out what's. I can do Microsoft Solitaire, the actual Solitaire, and not Google Solitaire, and show you that I'm good at Solitaire. I just don't play the 3-card version much, okay? Whatever. Dude, I am. I am good at Solitaire. I'm good at Solitaire. I'm going to show you that I'm good at Solitaire. This is, you will rue the day that you crossed me in my Solitaire prowess. Stop trying to, stop it. Stop it. No. Yeah, I don't care, brother. Alright, check this out. Classic Solitaire. Oh, hey, that's my stuff. See, you can see I'm literally level 16. No, I know the rules of Solitaire, okay? Grandmaster. Start new game. Grandmaster. Look at this. Watch this. Watch me do this. Watch me absolutely wreck this Grandmaster. You're giving me, no, absolutely not. I refuse. Shut up. Literally stop advertising gambling to children. Not cool. Actually lame, actually stinky and doo-doo, and not cool. Hurry up and go away so I can play my Solitaire. Get out of here. Alright. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Oh, okay. Didn't expect it to be triple again. I thought that was a setting, but maybe I accidentally turned it on. That's fine, okay? That's fine, cause I'm that good. Check this out. For sure. You're gonna give me a... Thank you. That is annoying. Okay, fine. Be like that. Check, you. No, I need red 6 or something. There is a black 2 that I could... But if I... No, because if I do that, then I have that. Okay, cool. I need to get rid of this, which means I need red 9, which means I need black 10, which means I need red king. Interesting. What is this garbage? What are these garbanzo beans? What are you talking about? I'm aware. Get out of here. 6. Brother. This is insane. Oh, wait. Is there a red 4 available? Of course not! Let me just... Yes, I'm aware. Okay. This is why you stinking don't do stuff. Okay, cool, because that won't affect anything. Okay, that'll give me Jack. Okay. I see a way I can do that. That gives me the Jack. And then I go through this. And then I use the 8. And then I go through again. Because then I have the 10. There you go. 7, 6. You taunt me. You taunt me egregiously. What's the other option? That'd be black 10. I mean... I'll try it out. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, and that should be fine because I've created no effect. Let's hope I can get that black 10 from earlier. Dang it. Yep. Indeed. Okay. Need red 5. I see one red 5. Okay, wait, no. Get out of here. Stinko. Ha 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 ha. Outplayed. 5. Red 9. Okay, so I just need a red 9 to put on to that. And that means... But that's annoying, because I need to put that there to get room for that king. So... Okay. Oh. Interesting. For sure. Yeah, no. 100%. Yeah, no. Is it the same thing? I think it is. Oh. Okay, well that's... Whatever, dude. Nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, bye.